Welcome, as ever, to my loading screen. I was actually planning to share the main menu just because I like the main menu in this patch, but I accidentally hit continue game. I did notice some input lag though, so there's a chance I might decide to reload the game if something I've opened since has interfered with it, which is a thing that happens. We are back in Satisfactory, and per the stream title, one of the objectives today is to replace our bacon power with coal, I think. Instead of coffee. I've got coffee. Not for long. I made it like 20 minutes ago when I got that mandarin, and it is now very drinkable temperature, but not for long. I've decided we're going to go with the chill hop today. They've just played like several nice songs in a row while I've been waiting for the Ooh, here we are. Why are the portable miners resetting? That's weird. I didn't know that happened. Very, very tiny bug report. They'll deploy and then immediately stop because they're so full of iron ore already. Did I tell you what I made iron? No, I guess not yet. Well, that's another reason why we might want to upgrade to coal. Excuse me, my brain is still starting up. There's so much information I need to remember. I do actually want to stream this more often than I'm currently streaming, so I can actually get through Satisfactory at a reasonable time pace. The way this might look is that I start doing a bonus stream on Saturday evening, where I'm currently only streaming on Sunday, starting a little after midday. Oh shit, I've been muted this whole time. I am very smart. Okay, let me take all that from the top then. I'll give you the quick summary version of everything I've been saying this whole time. I am trying to remember what my current objectives were. Per the stream title, I want to upgrade from bacon power, which is probably not super scalable, you might have inferred. Oh, we're getting through that bacon quick. In fact, we need to hunt more bacon sooner than later. I noticed it was a bit funny that all these things redeployed at the very start when I loaded the save. I wanted to show off the main menu, but I accidentally clicked load save while I was still thinking. Very smart, by which I mean dumb. Yeah, coal power. We need to get more bacon, that's pretty much it. Oh, you can see that DLSS. No, I turned DLSS off. You can still see that shimmer when I go past the light thing. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. You can also see it just when I move, look left and right. I definitely turned that off, didn't I? Yes, excuse me, DLSS is meant to be off. Whatever, we'll just live with it. So yeah, first priority, get some more bacon to keep powering things. How are we doing on the smart plates? We are not. I think getting more bacon takes priority or we're just going to run out of power. Maybe we can also get some honey from the bees. No? You're still dead? Dang. How am I? I am good. It is Sunday, it is mid-afternoon, and I am ready to factory for like 4 straight hours. Oh. Oh, that's not meant to happen. I'm now standing underneath the water. And I've had a pretty nice week. What is up here? Oh, there's more bees. That's something. Do I stream often? I stream once a week on Sundays. I was thinking of increasing that though. There we go, some honey from the bees. I've decided that hatcher remains a honey now. Just to go with the very stupid food theme that I'm running. Hello. I see something. Or I see what looks like there's probably something inside of it. Oh, you had a good snap to a second ago. Actually, you can probably just walk up here. I have no iron rods. Okay. We'll just keep exploring this on foot for now. How are you doing, Just a Woo? I hope I've said that name correctly. I hope that the correct pronunciation is Awu. I bet there's some bacon up here. Good. That is uranium, which is not what we're after. We'll just, skirt around it a bit. Only a little bit irradiated. Okay, never mind. It's getting worse before it gets better. Let me see if I can skip up this wall here. Yeah. I feel like I should be able to make that jump and I'm failing it, which is... Maybe I can get a partial foothold there. Or maybe if I get a longer run up. Nope, it's simply not happening. Let me climb, don't make me go back to my base and get iron rods. Oh, big lad. This was possibly a mistake. Give me your organs. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. See a Mercer Sphere down there as well. I don't even want the alien artifacts at this stage, I can't do anything with them, but they're a strong sign that there's probably aliens I can harvest the meat of nearby. Oh dear, I can't even get up there. Too primitive and low tech. Have we seen quartz yet? Yes, we have, I guess. Sip coffee. Hello, pigs. I need you as a sustainable, renewable power source. Hello, is this coal? Tis. What was that hissing? Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Got some good hits in. Gotcha. That was clean. Hey jerk, could you come down here? You know, while I'm down here, that might be enough bacon to keep us going for a minute longer.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Thank you, Ada. Yeah, I think she's actually understating it. I think it would be more surprising if you didn't start hearing voices if you were isolated on an alien planet with no one to talk to. Humans are not made for forever alone. Some humans can do alone for a little while, but those humans, they really need that one interaction where they go to the store and buy some toilet paper. Like, you cannot cut it leaner than that. Oh, hi, I didn't realize there was two of you big fellas. I'm not sure if I want to take on two big things at the same time. Yep, we're scarpering. Yeah, we do. These aliens are not poor. You can see that they can look after themselves, right? Jesus Christ, they can keep up with me when I'm going that fast. Alright, if you really insist, we can do this. We can have this fight. I apparently have 30 nuts still, so I think we're good. But this hog will actually not leave me alone. God, you're tanky. And I'm getting really rubbish. 3 hog remains for all that effort. Just for that, I'm killing your kids. I feel really bad about what I just said. I am grumpy though that I put in all that fight and I get like 3 strips of bacon as a result. Let's actually see what they were guarding, because it must have been something good, surely. Okay, first of all, where's your partner? Because there was 2 of them and that's what was so scary. And second of all, is there actually anything here? Like, there's gotta be, right? Sneak attack. Those big spitters are so much easier to deal with than the big chargers. Hi! There's your partner. Disengage. Bunny hop away. Okay, we're probably clear. Oh, hi, there's one of you up here. Why is this area filled with so many enemies and no loot? Oh shoot, I wasn't expecting that double attack. I was aware I was low on health too. Some coffee. They added this in, I think, 1.0, and it's the most painful thing. Alright, let's go gather that. You can see that I've got drop items but don't drop equipment, which I am a strong believer in for reasons. Ye old Minecraft keep inventory argument again. Balancing punishment for death with frustration. In more linear games, when you reset the clock on a player's death, it's a bit easier because the number one thing you need to do is you need to make sure they understand why they lost, and then you need to get them back into the same fight as quick as possible. Unless you're going specifically for an ultra hard sort of gameplay vibe. Nah. This way. I assume that's a space alien whale penguin tick thing making that sound. Oh, I am quite low on health. Okay, let's just mainline nuts for a minute. I think that spitter has spotted me. I want your organs too, though. The fact that these things can just turn on a dime is kind of annoying. Like, give me a fighting chance. More quartz, more quartz. We will take the quartz. Just because I look at pink things in this game and I go, ooh, rare, shiny. My brain is configured for sloops and sloops and spheres. I know. As I covered, the primary purpose of this entire adventure has been the retrieval of you know what, we're killing that alien. I know I just died to that alien, but we're killing it. Are you not still hurt? Also, the fact that you can do a double attack like that is really cruel. Also the fact that I can be right up in your business and still miss. Cool. There we go. Now we go home. That's enough adventure for today. I'm still shocked that there's like so many tough enemies and so little loot in this canyon. It's just meant to be a dangerous canyon. Normally this game has a really strong correlation where enemies are directly next to loot or resource nodes. Thank you for the demonstration, fluffy-tailed hog. And I bet there'll be some other enemies close to the slug that are about to pop in now. No? Okay. Free slug. Can you burn solid biomass in biomass burners? I do not know. We need to make like one as an experiment. Or is it just for fueling devices? Cook some bacon. Sip coffee. That is the last of my coffee. And real quick, just to demonstrate, where is it? Didn't expect it to go where I was pointing. This is what the aliens drop. It's pretty gnarly, weird organs. And then this is what you craft it into as alien protein. Which really just looks like a packet of supermarket mints. I think we might need to research some stuff. Haven't encountered any stingers yet, not sad about it.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I would quite like that, let's store our additional slugs on the slug rotator. There we go. It's very important to me that the slugs have a nice view of our factory. The Mercer spheres are on here just for decoration. Can we research any of the stuff in this tech tree? Probably not. I think we're too poor for it at this stage. Let's research silica because I would very, very like the Blade Runners.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Same for Caterium, I would also like the Wire Ascender. Gimme.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
We can afford structural analysis. I'm just gonna turn this into, like, let's say, like, 12,000 biomass. Load that into our burners, which will keep us going for a nice minute. Ah, I forgot to do that experiment with solid biomass. We'll come back to that later. Oh, also, hedge protein. I don't think there's any reason not to reduce these things down once you've got the basic research done. Hello, yes, I would like more iron, please. I need iron rods. As covered just for exploration's sake, if nothing else. I would also like some for research. And I want iron plates to load into the manufacturer of to the assembler that's making the plate that makes the plate. We need to complete phase 1. This is all in service of completing phase 1. Cool, here you go, have some plates. Have a decent number of plates, in fact. You just keep assembling reinforced iron plates until you run out of stuff, in fact. Structural analysis needed 5 alien DNA. Like, I don't think we're going to get the rebar gun, but the rebar gun is a very nice thing to have.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fixit mission.
Everybody likes having tools for dealing with objectors. I want to make a second assembler for the rotors, even if it means moving the sink. Is that actually over the awesome shop? Oh, that sucks. Whatever, I'll just put it in this back corner. Gonna make me craft rotors by hand like some kind of cave person. Never again. Last hand rotors. I can afford 30 silica. Is that enough for anything? No. Unsurprisingly, the bottleneck is screws. I should probably reload the copper and limestone as well. It's not like any of these are fun resources to run out of. It's just that we're manufacturing so much iron at the moment. Overshot. There we go, that's a nice number of screws. Note to self, gotta start putting walkways in for actually making things navigatable. We are at that stage. Sort of. I really want to unlock more awesome shop stuff before we go there. Probably not the Fix-It-Factory card, I think we can get that one later, but stuff like, you know, concrete. What's it under? Roofs, railings, those sorts of things. Concrete foundation is so good. Coated concrete foundation even better, but asphalt also good. I've never used vehicles very heavily in this game before, and I'm gonna actually change that this run. This is gonna be my vehicle run. I sort of tried to do a thing where you used trains to link every machine up, but I don't think that was the right approach in retrospect. Here you go, have some more screws. Very cruel that the assembler requires two products that can only be made by the assembler. Okay, here you go. Have some screws, have some rods. The remaining rods are mine. Let's just eyeball this to there. Cool. You going? You cooking? Excuse me. Actually, 2, 3, and unbind the conveyor belt holder because I don't think I ever placed those ones by hand. I love watching the machines work. I also love that they have these little access ladders on them. Every machine having a little access ladder is so unnecessary, but it's such a cute detail. Now, I completely understand why they haven't done that, but it would be cute if these had a different recipe for a different animation for everything they assembled. Oh, also, you can kind of see them reset, like when it finishes and that one goes into the final bay, you can see the things jump back. Yeah, like that. Doesn't matter, but whatever. How are we doing on plates? Doing pretty good on plates, 10 more. And I then also require another assembler to combine them. I'll probably just retool this assembler when it's done into making the smart plating. I think each smart plate is just simple it is pain and suffering on planet Earth. Just literally so I can look at the assembly recipes. Yeah, one reinforced plate and one rotor each. So they won't take long when we're done. The next thing on the to-do list was... No, I think we covered it. Take a look at the research thing. Ma'am? All the things disappeared when I reloaded the game again. More than anything else, I want them to fix that bug. I want to have all the research things stay around. Maybe there's a mod for it. Yeah, you can see the Caterium research, and that's it. We could go for this inflated pocket dimension, which I don't really need. Not getting the protein inhaler that costs as many rotors as phase 1 at this stage when we don't have any power. Okay, let's reload the copper. I was not actually joking about that one. Okay, let's reload the limestone, then reload the copper. Hello, ladies. Thank you for your many hundreds of kilograms of rocks. There is secretly an advantage to the concrete texture flooring, and that is that it only costs concrete, whereas this flooring costs concrete and metal. It costs a bit more concrete, but it's the main thing you use concrete for, so it's not a big deal. Did we upgrade these to tier 2? Yes, we did. Cool. And you are running at tier 2 speeds. Cool. Is this one not tier 2? Hold on. 120, 120, 40, 80. Yeah, that should be a tier 2, shouldn't it? Otherwise, this one's going to fill up very soon and then bottleneck this conveyor belt. Maths. Okay. I really like that there's a really cool looking oasis just over there. They picked the starting spots quite well. Although just because they used to share a cold node, I always ended up gravitating to the same spot when I was doing the grassland start and the forest start. I think they fixed that when they reorganized all the nodes for 1.0, but I'm forever aware of how close the starts are now. Oh, you guys need reloading too, do you? Go my ores. How are we doing on plates? I kind of hope that this is filling up. Not very quick. Yeah, I want more screws and more rods, and so much of my damn iron is going to plates. Damn you, plates. See how quick we're burning through the biomass now? At least these are filled up now. That is not what our biomass looks like. Our biomass... This is incorrect. This is non-canon, what you're seeing on the conveyor belt right here. Our biomass is bacon. It is streaky bacon. It is rasher bacon. I am making myself hungry. This factory smells like simultaneously really good and really, really bad. If you're hungry, it's like the worst thing ever because you're like, oh god, I really wish that we were eating that bacon instead of burning it for power. And if you're not hungry, it's like, I feel like I live next to a slaughterhouse. Probably get some benefit from doing that, actually. Do you need more plates? No, we are good on plates. To the point that I am going to reconfigure this now to make our smart plating. Here we go, 32. And, sorry, that's 18 more. How are you doing? You look empty. I have 380 screws for you. That'll help a little bit. We don't really have anything else we need rotors for. You need screws, right? Have some screws. I forgot to reload the copper after talking at length about how much I was going to do that. Cool. It looks like it's jammed full anyway. I kind of wanted to get to 1000 cable for that research. How's our power grid doing? Oop, that is not capable of overloading, fortunately, but we are at capacity. It's not a huge amount to do except just wait for the moment. I'm just trying to remember what actually unlocking coal costs, because it's also kind of expensive. Bonk. Can we scan for anything fun? We can. Hello, quartz. Are any of these more fun materials within, like, gathering distance of our house? Answer is mostly no. There's some quartz 1 kilometer away. Just a slight distance. Do I want to walk 1 kilometer while I wait? I guess I do. I'm really just sort of dilly-dallying here. Mm. It's really just... Oh, I wish I had automated miners. Then I could leave this thing completely alone and not worry about it, but... Okay, how about... Oh, I didn't mean to scan for sulfur, I meant to scan for Caterium, but I just saw a yellow colour and I was like, oh, that one. To which the answer is no, that is also not anywhere nearby. There seems to just be something. I think that's north? Yeah. That is north towards the edge of the map. We might want an outpost out there. It seems like there's a bunch of good stuff. Oh, I sounded like one of my previous managers there. He was a good manager, but he had a vocal tick of saying good stuff all the time. And once you've had a manager with a vocal tick, it can kind of make you feel like someone's looking over your shoulder every time you hear a phrase for the rest of your life. Have some more rods? I should have gathered screws as well. I did say I wasn't going to explore without something. You're still working on the smart plates. Those things craft slow. If I just load in 18 more rotors then. Who was it that said think big? Was that like IBM or something? I want to steal their slogan. I want to make this my think big factory. Yeah, excuse me. Jerks. Okay, that's it. I'm putting the damn catwalk in now. You've defied me for the last time. Did I get the screws? Yes, I did. I just want to watch them flow in. Oh, no, you're actually... No, you are not. I was going to say you're full on rotors, but... Is it this one? Is that linked up to that input? Yeah. Oh, is there... Screws. Hiding on the conveyor belt still. Let's just set up a silly little... I would like to see that number in the top right tick down as we go. 10 more rotors. Maybe I should stick around for those to get crafted. I don't know, hold on. 5 times 15 seconds is 1 minute and 15 seconds. Yeah, I've got patience to run in circles for a minute. And then I'm going to screw off and go investigate this quartz sulfur caterium. Please also be to the north, that would make my day. Oh. Well, okay then, if you say so. I think that it would be a waste not to embrace this opportunity. Okay, let's actually get up there normal style and then I'll build a nice ladder or staircase or something down. Fire escapes. I like building fire escapes on my buildings. They're up to code. They're code compliant. Oh, it's... Wow, it is there. Hi. I forgot to bring portable miners. Yeah, I've killed enough of you already. Look. Yes, yes, we get it. Your blood will power my factory. Blood do be fuel, though. Okay, no, I'm not doing that by hand. What am I doing? That's literally not the way to play the game. Hello, give me like 4 of these for now. Hello, portable miners, I love you. Okay, I'm also gonna build a silly little thingy up here. Partly because if I power something up here, it will stop that giant spitter from respawning. We need 2 for a container. Okay, can I do this a bit nicer? Actually, I've got a better idea. Satisfactory does have random screams in the distance. as covered. 2 for the thingy, and then 2 for the furnace. And then 1 for the splitter and merger. And then another 2 for the output. And we will see how silly this looks. Hopefully not, like, horribly silly, but also hopefully not completely serious. I bet that tree has strange alien matter in it. That is another thing for us to investigate, actually, but... Well, you're clearly not intended to get up there without a jetpack, but we have technology, SpongeBob. Or we could put an observation tower next to it. These things have really long lamps for how early in the game they are. Smelter. Nah, we can position that a bit more centrally than that. I don't think I'm going to actually bother building more stuff yet, but that's an option for the future. Oh, this does not need to be on the refined belts. Ooh, you girls are done quick. Okay, I apparently need to bring some of this to the map. I also note that this is quite a steep drop. We are just going to go with the ladder for the moment because that is cheapest. Hup! Uh-oh. I have to keep in mind that we're a little bit poor at the moment, just until we finish phase 1. I also need to keep in mind that I want to run power over there, which is going to be fun with only the power technology we have at the moment. Cool, that looks reasonable. Yeah, these power cables have more range than you think. Always and forever. But also less than you'd hope. Okay. I do like that it has, like, high visibility rungs at the top so you can see, oh, here's where the lip of the ladder is. Yep. You are done. There's enough rotors for the moment. I need 5 of you. And then I need to take out your ingredients and split them, and then shove them back in. And then reconfigure this one to also make smart plates. And shove them in. And put in a really disgustingly crude merger. Did you know you can do that? You can just slam mergers directly on belts at weird angles. It's gross. Oh, it's disgusting. Where were we? Well, aside from completing phase 1, nice! I think we finished all the shuttle researches, right? Missing jump pads. Well, that costs 50 rotors, which means I am not bothering with it right now. Continuing to try and get to 1000 cable for something I've forgotten. This thing. Why? Because that is the last, semi-last research that involves alien protein. Yes, hello.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Well, that immediately reminds me that you basically want to turn all your caterium into caterium wire. Outside of weird edge case hard drive recipes. We have not found a single frickin' hard drive yet. That is actually an anomaly now that I think about it. I'm okay, I don't... like, whatever, but... at the very least, let's get this cooking, right? Let me just unplug that. Hold on, what's your crafting rate? 15 per minute. I don't suppose you happen to, like, perfectly sync up, do you? No, no luck. Well, I will need to unlock it in order to be able to say. I have one ingot. I guess it was on the belt that I deconstructed. Hello, ladies. I don't have the patience to climb that ladder. Again, I don't know why they call it caterium when they give it like all the implications that gold has. And it looks exactly like gold. And it's gold. Maybe if they hadn't introduced like caterium plated skins, then I would say, oh, they want players not to treat it as valuable, they want players to treat it as a resource, but they have. It's so transparently just gold by another name. Those smart plates craft so slowly. I love you, Space Elevator. Nearly there. Can I retrieve my blanket? Nope, the cat is sleeping on it. I am forced to be blanketless. I was going to reload the iron, that's what I'm here for. What was that bark? We have a puppy, but that did not sound like our puppy. Oh, so close. Matter of fact, these things might be done. I think they are. Which means I can just deconstruct this disgusting merger. Go faster. Actually, can I set you back to making reinforced iron plates and you to making rotors? Because I am going to need those. Sorry, you were on iron plates. You were on rotors. And we do not have enough materials to make any of those. Okay. 49. 50. We are ready. I'm just trying to figure out what a good spot to observe from might be. Maybe like up this hill. Yeah. I like a kinesthetic interface. Give me a big lever to pull. It's something I like so much about Derail Valley. The fact that it was made as a VR game meant that you're constantly clicking and dragging levers to control things. It's a horrifying
Welcome to the
image.
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready
Sip
for
of water.
delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Ready? Wait, get a good grip. I really like this animation. This has been in the game since the earliest version I've played. Well, the part where it launches. That bit's been new since 1.0.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
We have a
Continue
puppy
the work for
on
their
Earth.
sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
I forgot that that was missing. Yes, good. We're not going to worry about Phase 2 for a minute. We are instead going to focus on shuttle deliveries to unlock new stuff. Because new stuff is new. Coal power. Oh, it's so expensive. Of course it is. Still, we're doing it. Blueprints. I've never used blueprints. I need to actually do that. But yeah, let's take a look at coal power. Here you go. Here's some I prepared earlier. And then, no, not kidding, on the more rotors and more reinforced panels thing. I'm glad that it's only the same again. It's a bit well, it's more panels, but those are cheap. And then once we got the coal power, that's when it really starts. Why are you backing up? You should be continuous. I thought I did the maths. Why are you a tier 1? You need to be tier 2. Jeez. Also, that indicates that I need more portable miners on that, because apparently it hasn't been going at full speed this whole time. Oh, what a convenient catwalk right there. Hello, yes, I would like several hundred rods, and I would like several thousand screws. This will do for now, I guess. How are we doing on bacon? We need more bacon. Where's more bacon? Excuse me, you make panels. You make rotors. I know I've already fed the ingredients list into you. These things are backwards. The screws should be in this one. With the faster output. Okay, hypothetically. Okay, so the problem with solid biofuel is that it takes a lot to craft. But then... hello, disregard that, acquire this. 10 per minute, 4 per minute. Yes, it is more efficient. 30 megawatts, 15 seconds. Hold on. 30 megawatts, 15 seconds. Yeah, so that's slightly more efficient than nothing. I sure ain't crafting that by hand, though. Is, I think, the whole point of it. I hope it's still power positive when you feed it through a constructor, because I ain't doing the maths. I mean, I assume so. Like, what's the chance that it's not power positive, really? Okay, I know I'm here for iron plates in the first place, but this catwalk needs to be done up a bit. You know? Yeah, now I'm totally out of plates. Worth. Stop making so many plates, you stupid thing. Honestly. I did say I needed more portable miners. Let's get like... You know what? Let's double the number again. That's 6, let's go to 12. There is a hard drive recipe for making portable miners and assemblers, which is really funny because you only need a really finite number of them for most ways of playing the game, but People still don't like doing that much stuff by hand. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redistribute you all. For like maximum. This is the normal way to play the game, right? Oops, wrong button. What do you mean false, 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 false? You log in debug info to my console? Did I not load you? Oops. And load you if nothing. Okay, you know, you're just full on output. Oh, what a necessary solid biofuel device. Something I don't like is that you inevitably end up with these on the back of the hub, which you are forever tied to it as your respawn point. And they are grumpy and complaining because they can't do anything. You're like, oh no, I don't have power, and it's like, yes, that's by design, you're obsolete. Hold on, one of you... Okay, you are outputting 120 per minute. Sorry, you are inputting 120, you are outputting 60. And these last... So you each consume 4 per minute, because it lasts for 15 seconds. Cool. So one constructor is super dealing with the input needs of the 3 generators. You can take 120 per minute, so we're gonna upgrade that. How's it going, girlies? I want to be off bacon power. I love you, portable miners, and I find this way of doing things very funny. But I also really, really want to just have miners already. I'm ready. This phase of the game needs to be done. I'm probably hamstringing myself in some way by not scaling up something or other, but... I might also dump some of these mini, mini iron panels I have back in this, actually. We'll hold on to, like... And it's 6 per that, so 6 times that is 600, plus 300 is 900, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind, I'm just going to hold on to all these iron panels. We will take these down and load them up, and then we will go into research Deuterium, because why not? And that leaves me with no screws to load into this thing. Awesome, that's just what I wanted. Ma'am? Dumb joke that must be made every time.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So yes, the most efficient way to get between different floors is to make a really, really big staircase and run up it. But this doesn't look realistic on the scale that the game requires you to do. Big long ladders, those occur in reality. They're horrifying every time, but they're real. Okay, you consume 12 per minute. Why has it got to be such an awkward ratio? What is that? 15 to 12 is... Oh, rain on my HUD. Satisfactory rainy mood real? Anyway, outputting into a storage container, because, yeah. A little bit crammed in, but it'll do for now. 15 to 12 is 5 to 4. 5 smelters to 4 thingies, and the smelters take 45 in per. Whatever, the point is that we will start manufacturing quickwire now. Yay! What's your output rate? 60 minutes. Okay, leave you on the noob conveyor for the moment. The new main menu is of like a super built up, completely artificial street. And it's raining, and I very much like it. It's very sort of, I don't know, not cyberpunk, but that same sort of vibe. Okay, we'd be wanting 200. Honestly, so much to do. Yeah, there we go, the Caterium paint finish. You all on solid yet? Nope. Still burning the old stuff. Any of you on solid yet? Nope, you're all roughly at the same amount of old stuff. Oh, we're nearly done with that. Let's load some screws into that so we can call it done and stop worrying about rotors for a minute. I then think it's like 20 rotors per coal turbine, but actually, is that something they sneakily added in the 2.1 patch? Is like weather. That'd be cute if it was. Because you can see a little bit of rain slick on that, which looks quite nice. This thing is not rain slick, which is probably for the best because it's supposed to be grip metal. Okay, Jackass, do you have some screws for me? Not really. What I might do for the moment is just, actually, no. This thing's sort of balanced, isn't it? These are already going full speed. Ah. If I had some slugs, I'd switch those ones off and overclock these ones, but I don't. So we might just have time for our fun expedition to go sort out some basic sulfur and stuff anyway. As long as those things don't run out, which I don't think they're about to, we're basically producing full speed for the moment. So, sure, let's go. Let's go see what's north. Do I have everything I need? I'm a little low on nuts. No nuts for me? Just reload this before we go. Whoa! 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 I did not expect you to respawn. I thought that that was close enough to... Yeah, sure, I'll take more bacon. It's only the entire principle of the factory. You know, probably the right way to do this, that I should be doing, is I should have 30 miners, sorry, no, 8 times 3 is 24 miners per node. Whatever, let's go look for more nuts. And I guess more bacon. That probably seemed like nothing, but actually it got us to enough quartz for the next research. I'm surprised I haven't gotten these already. Spend enough time looking at this oasis. Oi! This is protected wildlife. Use of incendiary weapons is not permitted. Is that thing supposed to be guarding something, or... It's probably something I've already gotten. I'm sort of over here-ish? No, don't think so. I don't need this much bacon at the moment. Why am I getting bacon now instead of earlier? Evidently I went the wrong way earlier when I was looking for bacon. Okay. Focus time. Give me the quartz. Not like that, but I'll take it. Oh, this was the thing I explored that I expected to be full of stingers, but turned out to just have hogs. This looks so much like the sort of place that stingers like to hang out. I'm glad it doesn't have stingers. Hold on, let me just find an angle where I'm not looking at plants at all. Do not want to accidentally break my 0 leaves combo. If I pick up a leaf, I'm frickin' reloading the save. That is the sound of stingers. And that is the appearance of coal. Oh, that was not elegant. Very insulting to have an iron node right next to the coal node, but the coal node is the one that you're probably going to use for your coal power. Oh, the sulfur's just right there. Okay. Hello. No, that's limestone. I got fooled. Is there geyser? Quartz! It's right there. All the quartz I could ever drink. Oh, wait, it's another one of these big things. I don't want to fight that. Hold on, mate. This was not actually intended as a strategy. I just thought it would be funny to try and ignore it and set up portable miners. But then it was like, what if I got pinned? This portable miner strat is making me appreciate a nice flat resource node. Thank you, Quartz, for being flat. And again, actually build some stuff out here. Actually, let's build like a foundation. And it needs enough space for an organizer, and then a splitter, and then 2 crafters, because quartz is 2 products. All of these are going to get redone when we get coal power, but for the moment... Not even merging again, just straight into 2 different storage containers. I have been thinking big time. I want to, like, separate resource mining and... I don't know, do I want to separate resource mining and first-tier processing? It's just kind of a nuisance to have to lay out, like, a smelter next to all your mining nodes, because mining nodes tend to be in weird spots, like the northern edge of the map. Is this set to sulfur? Probably not. This is another reason not to make weird designs, is it's hard to figure out how to lay out the power poles for them. Okay, next power pole goes here, I guess, which is a weird spot, but sure. Nope, that clips through the wall. That is unacceptable. And now we follow the spine of the stone back south. Oh! Crashed dropship. See previous comment about how we haven't found a single hard drive yet. Which I guess is about to change. Okay, I'm building one up here just because it's too neat. I want this to look kind of aesthetic, you know? And if that means building more power poles than strictly necessary, then so be it. Oh, too long. Okay. No skipping a step. Missing a wire? Oh, damn it. Okay, 2 trips. It is also just generally nice to have power grid coverage of a spot. I think I have everything else I need in abundance for power poles. Power needs wire, iron rods, concrete, and yeah, we have hundreds of everything else. Oh, enemies. I actually do not want to fight you for the moment. My inventory is full of gore already. Not only is it full of gore, but we're also trying to obsolete bacon-based power. No kidding on very large number of nodes in this area. It's a pity because such a large empty space would be great for building in if it weren't for all the bloody resource nodes. People manage to make some beautiful buildings in this game, and unfortunately it is beyond me. And I am very jealous. But in this kind of jealous where I want it. Hi. This is a nice spot. Don't worry, I'll take you to the roundabout. You like it there. I think someone was mad that I took that spitter. That's like... Nope. I'm standing on metal. By Fey rules, you're not allowed to touch me. Okay, before anything else, reload the iron thing that I'm spending all my time waiting on. Oh wow, my inventory's full. I didn't even notice that it had filled up. I wasn't aware that was something that could happen. Okay, rods and screws. Actually, I think we're good for rods generally, it's just screws that we're missing. 40 a minute, sorry. You make 15 a minute, so we've got a cumulative total of 30 a minute, which then goes back to 15 a minute, and this is... We could have a second screws crafter. Which we might actually really, really want. Although, I think we're probably... over capacity on... I'm just going to do this messy style. Everybody likes messy style. So I said that... Right, wire, that's what I need. Let's go sort that out. I think we're probably at peak, consuming more power than we're producing. Yeah, max consumption is now greater than capacity. It's probably fine, because, like, that would imply that I'm running the Caterium mine and all of these things, and all these assemblers, which I'm not even running at all. Hold on, I really want to be running these things. More screws. Running all of that stuff at once, which is just not possible. Also, no sloops, that's another weird thing that I don't have. Hello, yes, quartz. More quartz research, please.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Quick wire, which is a useful thing to have on you, because it is useful for those power nodes that have twice as many connections. But 500 is probably plenty. I would like to get the quartz out of my inventory, which... That took a second to load weird. Ahem, Caterium. Hello, I would very much like the zip line.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
What's the worst that could happen? And while we're here, let's also unlock Caterium Electronics.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Always a pro.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Honestly, I almost never use Power Poles Mark II, but Nice to have them. Before we go, we are definitely making that cable ascender. Which needs 30 Caterium ore just to be a little bit awkward. Hello, yes, I would like to split 30. Excuse me. Immediately starts piling more wire into my nice split. I will just quickly build a workshop up here. Craft the zipline. Ah, that didn't give us a third hand slot, that sucks. Number one most likely movement method to kill yourself with, but it's fun and it takes slightly less focus than slide jumping. What was I thinking while I was here? I was going to drop off these mushrooms in this box because I don't have a good use for them. Probably also these things. Yeah, pair it back to basics. How are our assemblers going? Cool, halfway there. Oh, halfway there. I never fully set up that second screw crafter, did I? Because I ran out of powerful materials. Uh-oh, how are we doing on biomass? We want more biomass. That's fine. I just dropped all my biomass beds down there. I will be converting them all into biomass, I think, because I've been hedging about how much biomass I've crafted, and then I have kept needing all of it. Okay, definitely all the split protein. The thing is that the stuff that you don't craft into biomass you can turn into DNA capsules, which there's some researchers attached to, and more importantly there is a bunch of... You can chuck in the awesome sink for lots of awesome bugs. I love scrap. Yeah, let's just craft it all. I'm sure it'll be useful one way or another. Hello girlies. It's time for your regular iron ore extraction. I'm most worried about harvesting leaves when trying to collect iron ore from these things. Those leaves there are a hazard. And your input rate, sorry, 10 per minute? I said that was 15 per minute, so this needs to be 7.5. So 75%. I have run the numbers. I think. Yes. This is getting 15 fed in, and this is getting 15 that three-way split is not balanced things that way. Brain. That would be if it was splitting into another splitter, but it's not. So that's getting 5, sorry, no, 10, 10, 10. So yeah, actually we want a clock speed of 100%. Boop. And, ooh dear, that's a funny prompt to have. Oh dear, let me in, let me in. It's not gonna let me in. Curse my incredibly cheap splitter. Fine, I'll rebuild this properly. That's what it takes. I could have guessed that my laziness would bite me in the butt this way. Aside from anyone who's ever played the game. Oh dear. Sure, why not? There we go. Full speed screws, please. I am not upset about doubling my screw crafting rate, even if it's at the cost of iron rods. Reload the copper machine of all things. Go figure. Hello nuts, I see you. Where's the copper gotta be over this weird hill that's kind of a nuisance to climb? Matter of fact, even though it's kind of a little silly, now, carrying on. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. And then probably immediately up on top of this hill. But that's fine. I see you, hog. Building this wire is going to stop a lot of these things respawning, which is a negative throughout bacon-based factory. I would not do this if I was not convinced we were nearly out of the bacon age. I keep mistaking this rock right here for another fluffy tailed hog. Yes, the exact mechanic is that enemies don't respawn if something's using a power grid in their area. Which is such a weird way of doing it, but... but it kind of feels about right vibe-wise. Basically, you don't need to worry about stuff respawning near your factory, but you do need to worry about stuff respawning generally. God, we are going to have all of the copper and iron we could ever need very soon. Excuse me, mate. Just slipped. Don't mind me. I really like that, to the best of my knowledge, no explanation has ever been given for these giant spine things covering the planet. Oh, there's the cargo thing. That's still going to be hard to retrieve even knowing where it is. Let's get that slug real quick. I would feel very silly if I ran past it like 100 times without gathering it, which is very much a thing I could do. I really like that the coal is right next to the water here. In the other biomes, coal tends to be really, really far from any water, which makes setting up coal power kind of a nuisance. And this is why we love the zip line. Oh, that felt so good. After so long walking at, like, regular speed. Hello, are you not powered or something? Oh. Also might be a case here for, a bit more catwalk. That wouldn't work for me. I'll just leave it open. Actually, what I could do is... something like this, which I think works a bit better. I'll leave that as is, even if it's floating a little bit. Exquisite. Let's load up more quartz. And I never ended up finding the sulfur. And sulfur's a funny one. It's not super necessary for most of the game. It's bordering on optional, I think. But you're gonna want it nonetheless because it lets you make explosives. Maybe it comes in useful in some later tech tree that I've never reached. 600 meters that way. Do I care right now? No, I think we're going to focus on coal power a bit more. And unfortunately all this quartz research requires lots and lots of modular frames, which are a nuisance. They're expensive. Maybe I want that hard drive. Hello? Big scary aliens who are going to attack me for attempting to retrieve our own company's property. I can dismantle these things now, I remember that. I don't think I will. I like the testament to the hubris of man too much to dismantle it, but How do I climb you? Do you not have a nice disabled access ramp? More of these spies than you would think have that. Okay. I am collecting these things though. Hello 66 rotors, you are very tasty at this stage in the game. Sky 3. Oh, big jump. Hello 59 more rotors, I will also not say no to you. You remember what I said about coal power being crafted? Well, I was hoping to be nice, but if you're gonna be like that, then we can do it this way. Hello, drop pod. Repairs needed, 20 steel. Okay, great, never mind. More coal over there, nice. No, warning, large jerk detected. So if we're doing this, I may as well just do this. I ain't walking up there by foot again. No, I'll make this a bit prettier. There we go. Do I want to research? No, I don't want to research steel production in exchange for a hard drive at this stage. Nope. Excuse me as I skedaddle off. Is that Kakapo? It is. Oh, no, I spooked it. I didn't know that they lived in the desert. I say Kakapo, it's some kind of alien flightless parrot. That happens to be colored green. Meow. I have been playing for 2 hours, and we still haven't gotten coal. Okay. Let's take a look at our rotor and plate production. Yay. Cool, get in there. I need to refill the screws, of course. Always, always, always refilling the screws. We are very good on rotors for a moment. Go ahead and load those up. Not gonna need those encased beams for a minute. Yeah, the availability of resources in this part of the map is really weird. It's like, oh, so many Mercer spheres and blue slugs. So much iron and copper, and all 3 funny ores are not too far away. Well, 3 of the 4 funny ores. That might be something to do while we wait for reinforced plates to craft, actually. Is go and investigate that SAM spike. And yes, we will be surrounding the spike that it's on with scaffolding so we can get up there. I feel like I can drop off some of these rods. Hello, thank you. Finally an adequate number of screws. Okay, how many screws per smart plate? Because we have like 120, so we need 30 more. Just gonna have to look at it. $12 per. Here you go, have 500. Okay, 12. 500 divided by 12 is 50, so yeah, we were in the clear. It's a bit under 50, but it's close enough. Are we in the clear? Maybe I should load a few more in. It's not exactly as though I'm using the screws for anything else. Here you go, have 160 more. I did try doing a bus-designed factory once, and it was functional. It's probably the furthest I've made in the game, but oh, it's disgusting as well. So much goddamn conveyor going nowhere. Deuterium, check. Quartz, could do with more. SAM, more interesting than quartz. Let's investigate that big spooky tree in the distance that I'm pretty sure is going to have strange alien matter. Or maybe it will have giant scary spitters that kill us instantly. It's very hard to say. Let me just check Discord quickly. Back. Actually, you know what I should be doing? As I go, I should be placing power poles. So let's just zigzag back here. Not an invalidate location, that's a perfectly valid power pole. Oh. Just Mercersphere laying there in the dirt. Okay. I mean, like, if you insist. Take a sip of water.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Foreshadowing. Yeah, is there a better way through here? Probably not on foot. Do we want to just, like, ignore this thing? Hey, I jumped. I dodged. You're in the wrong here. Hey, you headbutted the power pole there. Could really use that Xenobasher right now. The range on this is so shitty and bad. Whew. Here we go. And now we have unlocked this really gross, yucky passage here. Yay. Whatever gets us there. Oops, shouldn't have eaten that last one. If you have a partial hit point, it refills over time. I know this place. I died here. And I kind of ignored the fact that I was right next to the giant spike that I wanted to investigate. I see a lot of power slugs. Really? Oh, come on. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Hey, I know this is your native habitat, but, like, make sure not to step on this power cable, okay? It will hurt. Oh, okay. Okay, so the spike that is actually climbable is next to the strange alien matters. Next to the gnarly tree that I thought was part of it, but it's in fact part. And it... What was that hissy sound? Intense. Okay, let's do a little cheesy... I want to know if the spike is worth wrapping in scaffolding before I actually do so. Come on. Thank you. This is the southern end of the biome, isn't it? Yeah. What's that over there? That hill. Wish I had binoculars. What was that? I don't recognize that thing. Is it going to kill me? Very possibly. Let's get over there so we can find out for sure. This is why I consider the awesome shop to be literally essential for exploration. I might die here. Oh no, it's just one of these things. Hey, idiot. Oh, that didn't go how I was hoping. That did, though. These look like advanced materials that I will not be really able to... Hi. I mean, I can deal with you, though. You're not as perilously healthy as the other fucker. Your DPS is nasty, though. There we go. Repairs needed. 20 plastic. Well, it is quite funny you should say that, actually.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
That makes sense. Why would they want us speculating on that? Nothing good comes from speculation. Oh, that's going to be like one higher than this one, isn't it? Yeah. Ugh, disgusting. Nope, just leave it. Hello, Jerkus. Jerkus McMurkus. Too focused on combat there for words. And all this effort will turn out to be for naught, for there is nothing up here. Oh, wait. I definitely need to examine that tree, though. Nice view, though. Anyone see any strange alien matter? Another place to investigate might be that mesa there. All the places I've found it before have had like a sort of supernatural lilt to them. Like being covered in the rocky thorns. In some way, mostly. Could be some over there. An area I have thoroughly explored in a past game and do not remember a thing about. Did I pick up the heavy modular frames? No, let's get those as well. Hello 56 status, another resource I am very glad to have at this stage of the game. Is the reward for this just lots of slugs? That would be sort of okay. Okay, it's just slugs. Honestly, I'm going to leave them here for a minute. They seem pretty happy. However, may I also say, dang. Okay, next place is to check on top of the mesa and in the, I don't know what the terrain's called, but rock spikes over there. You respawned quick. I mean, I guess you probably didn't actually die, which is a reasonably important deciding factor. Well, this has been a bust. I say it's been a bust. We have our first hard drive. Yeah, go ahead and actually scan that. And we might be done on coal power. We are! Sick! The amount of relief I'm feeling. Oh, we gonna scale more.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource
water.
scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I like those good little shuttles going back and forth in the rings. Okay. We'll set a next objective as well, but I don't think we're... Maybe steel? 50 frames. Nah, vehicles. Let's go build a power plant. So each of these is 30 megawatts. To give it the... They make one 90 megawatt generator, which is powering all this. It's frankly very stinky. As I've said, everything reeks of bacon here. That's why we have a grand total of 2 assemblers. These things make 75 megawatts each, and you get like 12 of them per coal node. Oh, we need more refined blades for these two. That's fine. More screws, please. Screws, please. So we are actually going to fill that chest. That will be like a nice milestone to just like prove that we're done with something. Here you go, have some more plates. Have some more screws. Have some more rods. Let's have some more screws as well. I need like 3 of these things, like straight away. Yes, no. Was that actually 30 whole seconds? That did not feel like I was waiting for 30 seconds. Good. But... Oh, important. Before I even get started, we also need a water extractor, which, is 10 more of those things. And also a bunch of copper pipe. Apparently we have copper panels somehow, but generally we're going to want to fork our copper here. Just do it sloppy style to start with. I don't know, as time goes on I become more and more an advocate of doing it sloppy style to start with. Copper sheets, please. The copper's over the next hill. I can simply never remember where this bloody copper is. Yes, let us start manufacturing copper sheets sooner than later, just in case. Oh, you're full, are you? Tisk. Not for long, you aren't. That's not right. How do I have that? That's it? You're gonna go in? That was the last one? Fuck. Please take the copper ball. How do I have iron ore on me? Come on. Very soon will be the last time I bother doing this, probably. Wait, my inventory got full and I was clicking grab all for no reason for a minute there. Oops. Okay, 10 more reinforced plates, please. Very good. Why am I walking? I have like the power mover in my hand. What was I going for? Oh, coal. Yes, coal. We have the coal items. Oh, my stupid malfunctioning right-click button strikes again. I have got to replace this mouse. It's been so good all stream, and then it was just like, no, what if I double-click every single right-click you make? Am I overshooting? No. It's further along, up here. Yeah, there it is. Just trying to figure out where a good spot for this might be. Ideally it will be somewhere that the water extractor can natively lift to. And that we don't need a pump for. I am so sorry, stream. Beautiful little picturesque stream. Following the increasing theme of everything in this game. These apparatuses are quite large. Is it not deep enough? Okay, great. Well, shall we go downstream or up? That's cute. Makes sense. We do be seeking industrial quantities of water here. Hello, stink flowers. Aya cats. This fucking game will transform your arachnophobia into cat JPEG phobia, honestly. Is that a visual cue that this is deep enough? It is! That's cute. See how it's gotten a little darker. That's impressively precise as well. Okay, so we might be moving the coal factory a bit further afield. It's basically free to transport coal via belt, but it is quite expensive to transport water in some terms. Feel into water like Nestle. Very much so. Yoink! Oh, fucking wasps. Excuse me, I got too excited and started just running away at full speed because it's fun. I was thinking about putting it up there, but maybe we want to move it somewhere else. Because I don't think there was enough space still there for enough water extractors for a big coal plant. How big are these nodes? Normal. That's almost a relief. If they were both pure nodes, I think I would have freaked out somehow. But yes, what if instead we steal the water upstream a little bit? How far do we need to go this way? It's probably to that pool that beautiful oasis that I complimented the beauty of earlier. That's quite close to our existing base. That's very typical. Yep, it would be here. Yeah, hold on, let me deal with this pig first. It's trying to defend the water. Can't be doing with that. Okay. So, yeah, need to fit in a big coal power plant here. You may be interested to know I have not harvested a single leaf this game. So far, we have been powering our factory entirely on bacon, which is to say biomass harvested from, well, not just fluffy tail hogs, all the biomass from animals, but entirely powered by slaughtering animals. because it's renewable. And yes, definitely chiefly bacon. So, this factory definitely smells a lot like bacon. We have up here our existing biomass burners. Look, when I say the animals, I don't mean, oh, the kakapos, the shrimp dogs, the space alien whale tick penguin things. I mean the hogs that attack you for existing. I mean the spitters that have evolved for hatred, and I mean the spiders. Ugh. And of course the wasps. But yes, I come to this crafting table. They had dibs on this planet. Not anymore, they don't. Yeah, I craft the hog protein. And then I craft the hog protein into biomass. And I put the biomass in this. It comes out and goes into this crafter, which turns it into solid biofuel. So, the game kind of assumes that you don't do this, so biofuel looks like it's made from wood, but actually this is compacted bacon. And that goes into these 3 biomass burners, which are currently our source of power. But that's why I'm enthusiastic to get coal set up, is because I've been making lots of weird power saving decisions, like using only portable miners. Like every so often I'll run through all those portable miners and pick up all the iron ore and shove it in this chest instead of having an actual miner. And I'm really looking forward to not doing that. Because having to hunt for power it's fun, genuinely, but it's also like, oh no. Come on. They had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame. And if you'd been there, and if you'd seen it, then baby you would have said the same. Mangling the lyrics a bit, but very good musical. So yes, actually no, I concluded I needed to go back to the Oasis. So anyway, plants in this game do not regrow ever. They're simply not renewable. Plants are not renewable. Which is why I'm powering my factory on nice renewable bacon, which is renewable. But that's not enough, really. I'm having to constantly hunt for animals. So as an ethical alternative, I'm going to drain this oasis. When you get down to it, I'm really just trying my best to be a good person. So let's put some foundations down. I think we're going to have to sort of start at like this height as a bare minimum, because these things is big. Is that the same cost? Yes it is. Okay, we'll just go with the... No, lower. Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. They had it coming, they had it coming, they only had themselves to blame. Oh, am I going to get an informatic?
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Nope, I'm just going to get vaguely insulted by Ada. Okay, I think that's lined up correctly. Oh, you know what we... Okay, good, we've got the stacking ones. Do we have the stacking... We do not have stacking pipeline supports. How do I unlock those? Are those awesome sync thing? Is that thing sitting? No, that thing's clipped into the ground. That's good. For reasons, I would rather have it clipped into the ground than sitting on the ground. Not good reasons, just reasons. I will just chuck that there as a temporary hack now. I hope this has enough head lift to get juice all the way there. People also say you should build these things on foundations. We'll give that a try. Just so you can get the grid snap effect with them. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but we'll try it. Well, that is snapping to grid, but not in a useful way, I don't think. It's not like... No, I've had better snapping effects by building the pipelines first. So let's do that. Hold on.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Why does there have to be this limestone node exactly between where I'm building and the water? Like, that's just rude, honestly. Do I want to move where I'm building? Like, that's actually a deal breaker. We could move it down one rock, maybe. Is that going to be big enough? I could move the pipe out. Or I could just, like, actually have it go at an angle. Just hypothetically, would this dodge the thing? Oh, no, 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 no. Why did you tilt like that? Yes, that dodges the limestone. Okay, that works. I'm trying to get on top of the pipe so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, and then production, water extractor, one of them. Don't you snap to pipes? You used to snap to pipes. There we go. And we're gonna need probably 3
That
of
may
them.
indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I get the impression that when they were playtesting this, they found... Oh, stop tilting like that, jerk. I know what I'm doing. They had a lot of players not get what was happening, and that's why this is so saturated with messages saying you're progressing in the right direction. Missing materials, cool. That'll do. Actually, no, let's bring that back. There's a funny thing you can do where you take a pipeline junction and you cram it at the last possible... Not enough copper... Not enough copper sheets. Okay. Apparently I can't finish off the last 5 meters. Could you please attach? This is what I get for putting all my power poles on high points. If the moral of the story is I don't have enough copper products, then I will be gathering copper ore on the way. There we go, that's more like it. Load up our ethical slug storage. I'm going to take the Mercer Spheres off this belt, it's getting too crowded. Thank you for the 100 copper sheets, that is exactly what I needed 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they love it! They get a nice view of the base. It's all good. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? The materials for a second coal power plant would be nice. And we should be manufacturing them? There we go. Wait. You're out of plates? Huh. There you go. It's not like collecting skulls. I love the slimes. If you look very closely, you will see that there are no power crystals in this factory. There will be in the future, but not yet. Those. Cannot help but notice that I have some useless stuff in my inventory, so let's get rid of some of that. You would not know how big that coal power plant is from distance, would you? Everything's so frickin' huge. Here you go, have some coal. Right, yes, yes, that reasonably crucial detail I forgot. Yes, you can jam those onto the end of a pipe and they work quite nicely. Oh, there we go. Sploosh. Do you have the head lift to make it to the coal power? Or do I need a pump? You're gonna make me install a pump, you jerk, aren't you? I mean, that is filling. Oh, it's filling quite suddenly now. That looks very trustworthy. Oh yeah, it's flowing. Slowly. Can you make it to the coal power? Oh. Please, I don't want to install a pump if I can avoid it. One singular drop. Wait, it's filling, I think, but this might be the actual limit of the lift for the pump, because they have rubbish lift on their own. Which is to say they can only pump it up like 10 meters, and it turns out that we're like 12 meters up here. So we're going to need to install one of these jerks, basically. Hello, yes, there we go. A satisfying sound. We really do be needing to automate coal into this though, because these things burn at full speed even if they're not using all their power. So we're going to continue down to like 1%. Basically just prove that you're still working, but actually each coal lasts for like almost 10 minutes. And we are going to build our first miner Mark 1. I'm just going to ride the rails. Pinch one of these iron mining ones, because now that I have coal, I am not going to be manually loading things. They will be very shortly replaced with a full miner. This thing is so fun. Whatever, I'm not worrying about that. Not just yet. We are splapping down a miner Mark 1. I think this is our first miner. That was probably the addition of the 20 megawatts for the water extractor. Those things are quite expensive actually. They're not when you consider that they can power like 4 coal power generators. 4 and like a fraction. Which equates to 300 megawatts, but how much does the pump cost? Because that one's annoying me. Four megawatts. Ugh. Expensive. How much do these miners cost? 5 megawatts. Not breaking the bank, but also not money you want, power you want to be wasting either. I should have gotten a second so I could build the second miner at the same time. Still, I think I can sort of approximate where it's gonna be. Just like there. I think it would look weird if it didn't have a power cable there. Can I make that like a... Yeah, that's twice as powerful as it needs to be. We're not spending reinforced plates on this at this stage. What's your output? 60 per minute. Nice. Good number. Missing concrete? Oh, shoot. Okay. Fortunately, I have done nothing but manufacture concrete for 5 days, so I think we're probably going to have some spare. Question. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. If I switch you on, are you just going to immediately fail again? Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll wait till I've got things hooked up, then I'll underclock that coal power plant. And then it will power everything, and it'll all be good. Stop smoking. You're not actually on. Stop lying to me. Do I? Yes, I do have the conveyor lifts. I was just thinking I was probably going to want them quite soon. Actually, no, we'll be dodging that. Actually, how far can this extend is the real question. To which the answer is this far, and nope, further. Oh, are you kidding? Come on. One fewer then. Maybe a little higher than that, I think. Let's make it something that I can definitely get under if I slide, you know. What's this very smooth song? Right, it occurs to me I'm also going to need to turn a bit in order to get to the coal power. I might take it at a 45-degree angle. Not turning much, actually. Oh, this is kind of tedious. Maybe yeah, I think I'll just slap this down silly style for now and come back and make it pretty off-stream. Ugh, my headphones are slightly uncomfortable, which is very bad if you're wearing them for 4 hours. I have had a secret weapon this whole time. We are going with stackable conveyor poles. Oops. And very similar to the pumps, you can do a secret thing with stackable conveyor poles, which is you can take a splitter and jam it onto the end. And that is too narrow. That is fine, we could just... That is too close. That's fine, we can move the... Actually, no, that's not going to line up with the other stuff. Dang it. If I just put you too near... I mean, like, that's fine if I have. Stackable conveyor poles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pipeline T-junctions, those are new. And probably applicable, actually. I'm kind of addicted to how pipeline junctions look, but we'll give them a try as an alternative. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really think there's a good way to stack conveyor splitters, really. The technology just ain't there yet. Slightly shallower angle. We are going to need basically another splitter immediately here, and that's all connected up to... Is this actually going to fit? Can I stick a conveyor belt between these two things? I can! That's good, because there's going to be another power plant on the other side, which is going to be doing pretty much exactly the same stuff. Using iron plates. Oh god, why am I... Well, obviously I'm running out of resources because I don't have enough resources, but it doesn't make it not insulting at a personal level. Everything about this game gets larger as you play. The distances you travel, the machines you make, the enemies. It is a thing. It must be a very deliberate choice that they made very, very early on, because, like, coal plants have been in since the very start, I believe. Hello, I'm here for rods. I don't actually need any screws right now, but I do need plates. Okay. For the love of God, I need to get this coal set up. It's the promise on the title. I was intending to use the cable ascender, but I got here too quick. Probably not curve. I really like curve. Actually, this is a funny one, bear with me. Cool, perfect, that'll do. I might go ahead and have another one just like right here. Break the normal rules of spacing them just because I need to get it over that ridge basically. I said I wasn't going to try and make it pretty and I was going to focus on getting it done and then immediately started building it pretty again. In my defense, it's really hard to weave through this dune sea. So if we're doing it this style, I'll just take it to the edge. Okay. So what's the distance there? 1, 2, 3... Okay, I can't see this. 5. 5 times 5 is 25, times 2 is 50, square root of 50 is... like 7? A bit over 7? What I am wondering is if I can build on a diagonal meaningfully. You can position things on diagonals fairly easily. But I'm wondering if that's useful at all. Hello kitty, do you want to go outside? Hold on, I might need to let the kitty cat out. I think this is probably the best approach we're going to get. Hey now. Are you backwards? Oh yes, this one's backwards. Hey kitty cat. Okay, I need to let the cat out. 1 second. Okay, I took the opportunity to just have a full stream break because it turns out that I stood up and my body was like, you need to do 7 things, including what I'm about to do right now, sip water. I've got a mug that's 1 litre in size and it eclipses my face, which screws up the face tracking. I also have rice crackers. Ah. I will be muting all future rice crackers, this is the only munching you get. I also thought about what a good approach for this problem would be to just zoop. Zoop until we come into collision with the line that is coming from the miners, which I think we might have just passed. And draw a straight line out from the miners as well, for that matter. Ah. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to eat crackers. Ah. It does turn out I don't have it in me to make this ugly. I've just built too many ugly factories before. I've used up my lifetime supply. Like, it's not like this is the nicest looking thing, but at least it looks. I am very confused and a bit annoyed about the game having the DLSS shimmer when I'm not running. When I've theoretically got DLSS turned off. biscuit. Ah. And should I go back and rotate that one up there and put it a bit further back? Because that angle currently looks bad. Maybe that's a question for off-stream. I will allow myself to make conveyor belts look prettier off-stream. We'll just do this for now. It needs some improvement, but that's improvement I can do off-stream. I assume you don't reach all that way? Okay. In that case, you must reach to the halfway. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... over 2. So that's 4.5. Cool, that's adequate, barely. I'm aware that there's a lot of inconsistency in how I'm arranging these things. Another thing to iron out off stream. I love maintenance accesses. They're such, like, simultaneously functional and... I got ice cracker in my teeth. Ah. Got it. I love when things in video games are simultaneously functional and decorative at the same time, which is a very hard balance to strike, but I think that as examples, is this in line? This looks like it's in line. Vintage Story, very good example. Lots of buildings in Vintage Story that are functional and the constraints they're under make them also look aesthetic. Things like cellars and, I don't know, it's not a technical building, but I always find that you end up with a pottery shed and stuff like that. Because that's just how the game's planned. Cool, that'll do. So the only thing left to do is crank up the power and turn it back on. Oof. Hello, you are now running at 100% speed. Fire. I'm hoping that that consumption figure goes down over time. I mean, it should. It's not like we're adding anything new to our pile of things to do at any point. We don't need that at the moment. Ugh, ugly. I'm not here for Ugly Factory. I'm here for Satisfactory. Anyway, once the coal has made its first trip, then we can build the second power plant, and then the third and the fourth, and our power available will greatly increase very quickly. This isn't perfect, but it's like a reasonably quick way of making something a little prettier than just a conveyor belt sprawling over the land. Now each of those power plants consumes something like 15 a minute, and this miner is making 60 a minute, so we need to start with 4. Yeah, 60 a minute. This thing automatically adds new pipe to the mining head. I guess this is like fracking, and that like you're pumping water down and it... Oh no, I'm fracking for coal. I have in fact looked at the miners a lot before, but I haven't really put together that that's adding pipe. Also, why's it gotta sound like it's screaming? But yes, it is presumably pumping water down in order to lift the material that it's broken up with the bore head up. And that's why it's constantly adding new pipe, question mark? I think that said pipe 500 on it. It's not replenishing quite right. Let's go have a look up at the platform and see what it says. Also, all of these machines, yeah, pipe 1000. Sorry, P1, P3, 1000. I learned recently that Games Workshop is doing that sort of silly number substitution thing with the Leagues of Photon, and I'm not crazy about it. I think it works fine for silly settings, but Warhammer is not a silly setting in that way. That is today's Warhammer opinion. Pissing off Warhammer Fantasy fans by saying Warhammer to refer to 40k exclusively. Oh, hello. Nut. So I did say this was half decorative, and I wasn't kidding. I do want it on this side as well. A bit iffy about this because it makes the dunes very featureless, but I do want to clean up these rocks, I think. That's a lot of limestone. Yep, we've run out of coal, but our power grid has not switched off because its consumption has decreased because we're just not refining other stuff or something. Which means we're currently spending biofuel to mine coal, which is fine. Once this conveyor belt is filled, we will have all the power we could ever need. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. God, it's a long conveyor though. Okay, coal's halfway, 2/3. Let's go with half. Is there anything else I can be doing in the meantime while we're waiting on this? I could go and clear out the quartz stuff. I could acquire the resources to build a second power plant. Do we have that already? We do. Okay. New objective, acquire the resources to make a third power plant. Is this gonna fit? It's not, is it? Oh, nuts. No, I miscalculated here. By which I mean I will move that generator back once I've got the other generators ready to cover for it. Pretty minor miscalculation actually, but... Actually, you know what, let's move this now before it gets juiced up. It also kind of neatly solves the problem of that drift of sand inside the power plant. I say, as I'm rapidly approaching the next hill. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. And similarly, I think the stacking conveyor poles go like there, rather than the existing approach I was using where they were. Along the spine. I think that looks less weird somehow. Wait, that's backwards. Damn it. Stop conveying me. Deny your nature. In the future, we will have conveyor wall holes, which will not be at this height, I am realizing now. We can have it down at the floor. Sure. We'll go with that. Ah, this is gonna be silly. Longer than this probably should be. Still, it's fine. I would like to see the coal coming down now. One thing I might also do is add a tank for the liquid. We don't have tanks unlocked. Never mind. Go. One, not two. No connection. Oops. That'll do it. We need to unlock some more stuff at the awesome shop. Fortunately, we just have acquired a bunch of alien DNA that can be scrapped. Also, it is time to build some actual fricking miners. Holy hell, I'm so glad. Modular frames, what goes into those? Need more plates, okay. Doesn't matter, we now have 150 megawatts of power available. Which is enough to power everything we've got so far at the same time. No, I was thinking about ripping that out to replace it immediately. Actually, I guess I kinda do want to do that. I just also need to build the awesome sink so I can start researching useful things like conveyor hole walls and roofs. And concrete. You got some plates for me? Thank you so much. Okay, what are you missing? Everything. Oh, we have a hard drive that I scanned 10 years ago and then forgot about. Oh, It's not even in the hard drive microwave anymore. Iron wire or stitched iron
Hard
plate.
drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
We will be taking a look at stitched iron plate because we have a lot of copper. And this is a non-screw recipe, which is always something. I think it's good. I can't remember my deal list at all. More wire, please. Less wire, please. More cable, please. Can I get this looking nice with a natural placement? Probably not. It's probably going to need... Surface is too uneven. You're too uneven. I kinda like the idea of having it in this silly little rift. Maybe I'll see if I can nudge it down one. Right. Is that enough space for it? I hope so. Yeah. Okay, it's not as big as it looks. Sort of. I mean, it is as big as it looks, but... on a slightly lower height, can we cram in a storage container that feeds into it, please? I feel like that's not flush with the thing, but that's probably fine. The curve looks weirdly natural here. And finally, I am not running somewhere else to do crafting, so you get a crafting bench. Just kind of crammed on the end here. Because I want to make hog protein, and then I want to make alien DNA capsules. And I want to do this for all our existing biomass. Please. Actually, before we get carried away, let's take a real quick look at alien megafauna. Spitter bits. Okay, we'll get the protein inhaler research done first, and also the inflated pocket dimension, so I can be sure that I will never need alien protein again. How much? This thing is probably simply not running at this stage, which is a bit of a problem. This might be here for a while. Because as long as coal is meeting our requirements, which it is, our capacity is up there, and our consumption is down here, and our max consumption is up there. Which is a small gap. These things simply will not run. So I might need to dismantle them and chuck the biomass in a box somewhere. So much to do. Let's pick up all these things. Yoink, 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 yoink. 3, 2, 1. And I have just enough inventory space. And now, one of them gets promoted. Except I don't have enough iron plates somehow. What the hell? How am I out of iron plates? Come on. Let's try to figure out how to wire this up. I think the best method is pretty simple. Here we go. Okay, how can I improve this hookup? It is getting dark in here. I'm going to need to take a second to turn the lights on. Activate! For the first time, finally, fully automated iron. What an absurd thing to have waited this long on. I will not apologize. The bacon-powered factory was worth it. Look at our beautiful, unspoiled oasis. As a result of me meticulously not cutting down trees. Literally pristine. There is not a single thing spoiling this view. Except the water extractor. Still worth it. Where were we? I need to build more coal power. I need to... Let's go for like 8, because we've got the 2 normal quality coal nodes. Might also want to pick up these. Replace them with a Mark 1 miner as well. This is such a hard game to swear to only play on stream. Quite a lot of things in this game are fairly time consuming. That said, I was doing the MAM research so I could rend all my alien bits down into research and then DNA in that order. And then I can unlock better bits in order to make slightly more permanent factory buildings that I like that I hate slightly less. I'm not gonna go as far as saying I like them actually. Hello, I require more nut. Nut? Is this beehive just never gonna respawn? Oh, there it is. Oh, more alien DNA for the alien DNA mincer. One thing I've always wanted to build is a drop box that you can dump any item in your inventory into and it will sort it to the right place. It's probably not a today project. It's probably an entire stream on its own, but it's something on my mind. Hello. I've already scooped whatever your reward was, I think. Yes, I am here for nuts, not for... I'm not here for berries. Hog aggression begins in 3 seconds. No, no hogs. Okay, guess they haven't respawned. Oh, there's one. I'll just bypass. Classic speedrun technique, the hog skip. Do I hear slug? Maybe it's upstairs. Nut? Just one more nut chance? So I can complete this research? I don't think I've explored yet. I have not. I would have gotten that slug. Oh, is this not one of those bombable rocks? I thought it was. No, those are regular blue-fronted plants. I thought for a second those were the gas plants. No, the threat here is wasps. And accidentally executing a flawless wasp jump, apparently. Oh, jeez. Alright, we do have enough. I might cut my losses then and be... Hi. Is that limestone really worth your life? The alien, I mean, not me. Why do they build their nests at, like, all the strategic locations? You're like, oh, a soma slope, this is totally meaningless to my animal brain, but you know what I'm gonna do? Nest. just a... Excuse me, I am hitting the holster button. Just a split second while I turn on some lights in here, because it is getting dark. Okay, I can... I have also placed the microphone directly inside my mouth. Those things look like silly barns in profile. Okay. Hello, yes. Please research protein inhalers that I will never use.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Very good. They really juiced up the hub a bit for 1.0. Did it even have this level change before that? Honestly, it genuinely feels comfy. I know it's full of corpo propaganda, but I would actually, like, kind of enjoy staying here. Because it's got this big, nice empty floor space. I guess the only thing would be like a proper armchair. These would not actually be too uncomfortable, but like a proper armchair. Oh yes, the Meaty Xbox. Easy to forget. Oh, also an oven. Maybe there's an oven in one of these. Okay, cable. Nearly there, 20 more. This thing is not fully hooked up, is it? Where's your actual power connection? There, okay. No, where's this gonna go? Why is it gotta be up there? Okay. It's just this funny rift where there's not really any place to put a power pole here. Okay, you're on. And now we have enough cable to finish off the last alien protein research, and I can, without worrying, convert all of my alien protein into alien DNA. Oh, 6 inventory slots would actually be super useful. 4 hours.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
Thank you, Ada.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Do we want the rebar gun? Maybe. I think we do. Which is a pity, because there goes most of our remaining alien DNA. Still, we can start crafting this stuff into alien DNA automatically. Love and take the rebar gun. Yeah. But I want it, you know. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the rifle. Hey, are the captions working? I would love to know if they are working. I can't, you know, test my own stream. That's just not possible. Cool, good to know. I am pleased to hear that. I'm not sure how well it's going to do with my weird voice and weird accent, but I don't know. It's Google, I think? Google's pretty smart, right? Good. I have just gotten coal power set up. We have our first coal power plants over there. Sometimes it'll just completely shit the bed. Yep. Our factory is finally no longer powered by bacon. Genuinely like the fact that up until now, I've been using an army of portable miners instead of any full-size miners. Because it is faster for me to just clear out the portable miners once in a while and chuck all their proceeds into a chest than it is for me to... Is that an impure node? Excuse me? It is. Ugh. Oh. This is a Mark 1 conveyor. It's 30 iron per minute. That's disgusting. Okay, that's a downgrade from my portable miner spam setup, which was outputting 120 a minute from this crate. But yes, since I needed to go out and hunt for bacon every time I ran out of biomass, I figured it was easier just to use portable miners and use less power. Oh god, have I really built my base like on the only impure nodes in the desert? It's kind of a moot point, because I'm planning to use vehicles to tie things together and build like some big smelting setup out there. But like, come on. I mean, I can still do it now, actually. There is no reason... why I can't go to this iron node. Slap down a bunch of portable miners and periodically come and take their iron and shove it in the chest in order to improve the resource production of this node. I am just simply not going to. I am going to build more miners at this stage of the game. There's a whole... I was annoyed recently because someone posted on Reddit, why doesn't this game have solar panels? And that is something the devs have said, like, given it... Yeah, basically. Very specific reasons for. Basically, solar panels are boring, and since they're not constrained by node economy, they don't really encourage exploration, they just encourage spamming more solar panels as the fix to all your power problems. Where was I going with this? Yeah, and it's funny because almost everything in the game is on that node economy that they're talking about, with the singular exception of portable miners, where you can chuck down as many as you can fit on one node. And they just multiply the production rate if you're willing to do it by hand, which nobody who plays Satisfactory should be willing to do it by hand. That's not the game. I've been running in circles for a minute. I need to grab more iron and load up my reinforced plate assembler. Yeah, it is pretty fair, since there is a maximum that you could possibly achieve of continuously running around between portable miners. I think I grabbed a bunch of screws, didn't I? Yeah, I got a bunch of screws. When you see my assembler setup, please keep in mind that I've only just gotten off biomass. One for rotors and one for reinforced panels. It was just reinforced panels, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not sitting and waiting for that though. Please give me enough tickets to buy something? It probably won't, there's just not enough for alien DNA. Yeah, one coupon. Great. Probably should get started on manufacturing rotors again if I need 100 of the frickin' things. The setup sickens me. It is getting torn down sometime very soon, but in the meantime, assembler recipes take so long that I just want to have them going in the background. Modular frame. Oh, 3 reinforced plates each, that's disgusting. Okay, grab some more iron rods for that. My poor smelters constantly having to turn on and off because they're getting underfed by like 1/4 of what they expect. Needlessly defending the factory. I've spent like 8 hours in this and I feel like I'm behind the curve. Which is, yeah, basically me being defensive. Listen. there any downtime on this? Or is it... Yeah, it's stocking it fast enough. Cool. Oops. I guess that these are a slightly higher size than the existing ones. Now, what can I afford with my single ticket? Nothing. Yeah, I've been saying I haven't really done a good, Wait, I thought I had enough. Am I bad at maths? I haven't really done vehicles properly in this game before. I've always just spammed conveyor belts, which is fantastic for efficiency. Conveyor belts are free once they're built. But frickin' awful for coupling. Vehicles are really good now. Well, we will find out soon enough when we get the sugar cube. Way better than they used to be. I remember them being fine, although I never really tried them very much. Forced into consistency. Okay. That is quite good. Screws, that's what I was missing. They had variance, yeah, but I always assumed that they were so high throughput that a little bit of variance wasn't a big deal. I already had screws, I did not need to make that trip. Get me my damn rebar gun. Tell Reddit that, I'm sure. People on Reddit were upset by a game mechanic. That's never happened before. Okay, finally. Frickin' finally.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
2 on the nose. Honestly, 15 minutes ain't enough. Yes, I was going to build a constructor here in order to automate rebar, which I'll just cram on the end of the existing setup very beautifully because this is the starter base, of course. Nuh-uh, you connect. I think that rebar was, yeah. Cool. I will not apologize for manufacturing hundreds of units of rebar. Yeah, I've been... Well, obviously I've been fighting a lot of enemies. My factory is run on their flesh until 20 minutes ago. But in particular, I've fought a lot of the big hogs that are really, really tanky in terms of health. And this'll help. I'm really just hunting a hog at this point. I need another hotbar slot though, because this is... Swapping stuff like this is painful. Oh, you're back. Oh, that is so much punchier than the Xeno Zapper. That that took me like 5 minutes last time I fought that thing. Okay, probably not 5 minutes, but maybe 2 minutes. Okay, what is our next priority? I guess it is vehicular transport and also building factories that don't suck. Like this is my copper factory at the moment. You have a smelter, which is literally the first smelter I ever placed, which is why it's 2 meters from the biomass burners on the back of the hub. It is fed into by a chest, previously fed manually. It feeds into one that makes wire, and then into a second that makes cable. And there is a splitter added in post hoc here, which now feeds over to here and makes copper sheets. This is genuinely how I've been living up until now. It might actually need restocking as well. I think we're going to need more copper in order to unlock vehicular transport. Funny that these things receive the color of your equipment. Actually, I guess that's exactly it. They count as equipment rather than structures. But yes, they don't follow the same colouring scheme as all your other buildings. Which actually does remind me, I want to go in here and... If I click save, is that going to... No, that's probably going to overwrite it. How was it that I customized stuff? No, it was on the... Here we go. Anyway, let's make it berry pink. Obviously. There we go. I don't think this shade is working quite right when applied to literally everything. Yeah, no, that doesn't look quite right in game. Maybe we'll revert that. Hold on, I think the cat wants to come in. I'll just let her in very quickly. The cat is in. Now, what do I want to do first? I think the first thing I want to do is build a proper iron system. And no, the first thing I want to do is unlock vehicle transport, so I can build a proper iron system. I want to have a sugar cube that goes around to all the iron mines and picks up the ore. Then I will be happy. I also want 2 more coal power plants because we're currently not even using the coal to its fullest. For literally anything else, let's just use this. I forgot that that was there. Looks good. I love it when you put the splitters at an angle. It's so good. Which of these actually look good? They're actually all kind of interesting. What does it look like if I do that? Oh, that's horrifying. We're undoing that. I've never played with this fully before. Okay. Acquire nut. You know, it's probably actually quite hard to tell when it's the text to the speech to text malfunctioning versus when it's me stuttering or just forgetting where I am halfway through a sentence or saying something weird. Right, yes, I should be manufacturing modular frames so I can unlock vehicle transport. Yeah, my brain doesn't words goods when I'm streaming. It's not really a good thing. Yeah. I'm genuinely quite happy to have that on, and that it's turned out to be relatively easy to do. Okay, do I have 75 of these things? Not yet. It's really good that it's easy, I get what you mean. And I will freely admit that it just never occurred to me as something I could improve. Which is not good. I am actually carrying some copper ore that should be loaded into this. Yeah. It's simply not something... If you don't think of it, there's nothing that sort of brings it up to you when you're getting set up. But then literally one mention and... Yep, just go here and follow the instructions. Like an adult. And you're done. Two more. Just because I want to be done with... loading up this modular frame machine. Cool. The other thing we need is rotors, which, yep, done. So we are just waiting for that modular frame machine now for vehicles. Yeah. $100 more rebar for the animals of... Oh, what's the planet's name? Ah, I know this, and I keep forgetting it every time. I really actually quite like the planet. But every time I try to mention its name on stream, it just immediately goes. Massage, 2AB. There we go. Yes, 100 more rebar, ready for the delivery into the faces of the wildlife of Massage 2AB. Did I need what alien DNA? Yeah, I just need steel. I was going to explore to see if we could get strange alien matter. So where are we on cable? I wish that there was an automated input for the shuttle so you could see the number go up. I guess that one reason there might not be is because it would increase the amount of hot wiring you'd have to do. Actually, no, Alcaterium or is already halfway up this cliff. I want to see if that peak has strange alien matter on it. It's got to be strange alien matter somewhere. I was hoping that I would bounce. Oh my god, please let me connect. There we go. I am not climbing that ladder again. This is our very, very good Caterium setup. Cool, very necessary. Might actually be important in about 10 years. Oh my god, what am I doing? I should get the speedrunners, now that we're manufacturing modular frames. I should drop everything and focus on getting the speedrunners. Yep. This ain't gonna work. I lived, bitch. I really hope you like the hum sound that the zipline makes. My perfect record. Damn. 5 meters from the end, though. I might not have a lot of time left in this stream. We have dinner together as a family, and I quite like being fed, so I'm not really willing to rock that boat. Nope, you're wonky. Yep, that was a very soon dinner warning, so I might have to wrap this up in a second. Exquisite. I think it's silica for the Blade Runners. I'll grab some quartz crystal just in case. God, the fact that the Blade Runners are in a whole path that's basically optional for a very long time is like such a... I don't know, it's not a disservice because optional things should be good. Why would you do them otherwise? But the idea of someone missing the Blade Runners for most of their game scares me. In case anyone was watching who doesn't know, the Blade Runners are shoes that make you run faster and jump higher. Damn it. It's really easy if you're in the flow and really hard if you're not. Sorry, vehicles, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Blade Runner is talking.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I need to wrap up the stream now. I'm glad that we managed to get the Blade Runners before we reach the very end. Because these things are such nice. Okay, you might not be able to see it. Because I've been doing movement tech this whole time, but they make this all so much easier and so much faster. You have a good night, Shades. I am very... Everyone in the audience has been awesome, although I think it's just Shades at the moment. I have a Discord that's linked down below. I'm also trying to get back into the habit of posting my VODs on YouTube. At Berry VODs. Which I'm sure is a YouTube channel name that's completely original. I will see you next time. Possibly like it next Saturday evening instead of next Sunday. Posting VODs is hard. YouTube spends an entire day processing them. Good night. I really gotta wrap it up.